Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things on the way. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia! Midnight by an instinctive save.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pogba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Pogba. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. That's very neat. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Hakimi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Diatta wins the duel this time. Now he's off and running. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Diatta. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Proves too strong. Dyer. It's a lovely deep pass. And it's Pogba. That pass surprised everyone, not in a good way. Zabalin. Nuno Mendes. That's an excellent interception. Diatta. Camera forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Zakaria. That's been drilled forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diatta. Over to the left. Zakaria. Now here's the delivery. Moved on forwards. Barcola. Hakimi. Driving run. The ball goes in. Here's Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati! And that certainly takes a punch. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Oh, nice touch. Vanderson is there, and he can get that clear. And Shafati. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Kamara. Dembele. It's good running with the ball. Dembele. Good purposeful running this. Kvaratskhelia. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diatta shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia played out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. Fati did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ansu Fati. Now who's going to be first to this? There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ooh, can he get onto this? Caio Henrique. one. And it's Enrique. And that's a shoots! That's the throw. Time to deliver. Zakaria. Kamara. Topper. Kamara. That's nice. Showing good feet. Diatta. Marcola. Sliding on and making good progress. It's Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. Can he deliver? Cross. Balogun. Diatta. Caio Enrique. Oh, that's neat. Kamara. Topper. Now it's Diatta. Diatta does really well to win the ball back. Scalia. It's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Anderson gently done. Diatta. Marcola wins the duel this time. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Pogba. Kamara. Diatta. Dembele. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Marcola. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. Out to the left it goes. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And a chance! That's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a range marker, Peter. It certainly wasn't holding the goalkeeper.
Zakaria, 8 forwards. Intercepted. passing the ball. Juan Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's cut it out. Wanderson gets good distance on it. Shifted upfield.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, red. Nice interception. Keira, gently done. Caio Henrique.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition.
Balogun! Clearance is short. Keira has been caught there, it's a foul. Seen Jim over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Neves. Nuno Mendes. Juan Neves. Hakimi hangs one in. Puts too much behind that. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. Camara forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
A real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Zakaria moved on forwards, and he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Reclaimed timed it in a trice. Diatta. And it's hoisted clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Missed by a fraction. Kamara. Ansu Fati. Moving towards the centre. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Back and can go again. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Definitely not his best. Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. Decent chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Hakimi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew what the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
Very much that this was in the script. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Fabian Ruiz. Mendes looks to the other side. Barcola. Camera forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Good chance here! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Scalia laid out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Tries to get it clear. Balogun goes on a charge down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Paris Saint-Germain leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Kamara. Kira, there's a probing ball. Cola. That's Balogun. It's Enrique. Diatta. Quarter of an hour played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Might come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Arcola in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's some pickings there.
Shoulder the last defender, stay onside.
Zakaria is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Fabian Ruiz. Lovely feet. No way through, so big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Kamara moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Copper. And it's Enrique. Now it's Diatta. Looks across and plays it in. Balogun. Excellent chance, surely! And with the goal of his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing to make him feel much better at the moment.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele.
Wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Caio Enrique. Copper. Zakaria. And it's Diatta.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And Sufati. Balogun. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Here's Barcola. He's in space and looking for options. Chooses to go back, and the shot! And that has been cleared. João Neves. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. It's run loose here. Diatta gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Shifted upfield. It's Dembele! it in a flash. Closing in on goal.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now and get others into the match.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Mendes. It's a mighty effort!
Couldn't quite control it. Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fabian Ruiz. It's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And he's fouled him there. And the ball's done its job. John Neves. Here's Barcola. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. There will be a throw-in. One ball looking to counter. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Towards the front line. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi plays it in. Oh, he's overshot the green. He's off and running. Monaco. Dyer gets over and intercepts. Enrique. Kamara. It's Enrique. And he welcomes that good! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mulligan is offering a right smile there.
Pogba. Zakaria. Moved on forwards. Pacho is there, and he can get that clear. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Johnson with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Neves. Zakaria moves forward, nicely intercepted. Savon. Nuno Mendes. Savon. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Looks sharp. Tacho cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Zakaria, nicely aimed pass. Physical challenge. Now it's Barcola. Hakimi looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, the ball's come loose here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caio Henrique. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Tries to cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hakimi goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Caio Henrique. Kamara. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Kamara. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves. Barcola, and here's Dembele. Hangs in across. Here's Barcola. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Balogun is onto it in a flash. Moved on forwards. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes chooses to go cross-field. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Neves. Zakaria does really well to win the ball there. Balogun. Balogun is on a run down the left wing. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Now it's Barcola. And here's chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. A high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ansu Fati. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Just half an hour in now. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Hakimi. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Zakaria. Oh, can he get onto this? Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's been slipped through. That's Dembele. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, Enrique getting this one clear. Balogun. He's got away. Savani shifted upfield. João Neves. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. In into the middle. Punched away. And claimed it back swiftly. And he shoots! That was very necessary. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zakaria. Pogba. Takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ansu Fati. And it's Pogba. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. Ansu Fati. to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Pogba with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Out to the right. Hakimi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Diatta. Enrique. Heads towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. He's got the wrecked here. Barcola, it's Dembele! Hakimi. It's Dembele. Pogba too well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zakaria, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Pogba wins the duel this time. Referee has just said play on. Enrique. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Kamara. Enrique. Very nicely done. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Now this could be a chance. Pogba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zakaria, gently done. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, head over towards the opposite flank. Barcola. That is lovely. It's Neves. João Neves. Oh, good spread. Barcola. And the ball's come loose here. Goes for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Dyer gets it away. Balogun. Kamara. a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Zakaria, good-looking ball. And that has been cleared. Kamara. Caio Henrique. Well read. Danger is averted. It's going to go a long way. Kira, driven forward. Hakimi, forwards and with intent. It's Balogun. Ansu Fati. Now it's Zakaria. Kamara. Pogba. Here's a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And here's Dembele. New foil, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
It was a real beauty, Peter, and what many might have just lashed out at it. He took his time, and he could have worked very few past.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kamara, that's really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out. Marquinhos. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's Dembele. Dyer, it's a sharp pass. Rocco succumbs to the pressure. Ansu Fati proves too strong. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Balogun. Diatta. Balogun. Diatta. Kamara. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Knocks it out wide. Opts to play. Chance to shoot! It's a loose ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. by the defence. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Back into the middle. Diane attempts a clearance. And it's Enrique. Kamara.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Diatta. It's really well cleared. He's having a shot! He gets just about enough of it.
Monaco seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Trent challenge, timed to perfection. Fati made out to the left flank. Vanderson should clean up. Kamara. Ansu Fati. Fati proves just a little bit too strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Hakimi. Barcola made out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! Final touch was poor. Enrique. Camera shifted upfield. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. And Fati. Moved on forwards. Nice touch. Pogba. Kamara. That's Balakour. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vanderson does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. Tacho gets it clear. And it's Pogba. That is a brilliant interception. Skeria. Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Lovely feet. Ansu Fati. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And it's played forward. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And Fati. Fati shifted upfield. And it's Enrique. Ansu Fati! Oh, extraordinary.
Monaco have obviously gone down this shooting route with the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they could do is just move to plan B.
Gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Played into space out wide. And the finish! It goes to show he is human after all.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Well manoeuvred. Tacho makes the interception. Scalia. Savani. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Scalia! And he should have made it four. Hakimi. His physical challenge. Ansu Fati. Kamara. Up towards the front line. Scalia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Not quite. With intent. Neves. Mendes chasing after it. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Chance!
It wasn't the best strike to be honest, Peter. Pass might have been a better option there.
They've played it short. Kvaratskhelia. Cleared without complication. And it's Hakimi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Caio Enrique. And they've got a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Diatta, that's aimed into the middle. Calmly anticipates. That's a look and plays it forward. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a booking, always looked in.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and that makes even less sense.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola, played out to the right. Lovely, he's had a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well-stitched defending, but that'll do. And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia! Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Kamara. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Pogba. Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Takes a shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Marquinhos aimed forwards. Caio Enrique cuts out the pass. That's been drilled forward. Pogba. Quality ball. Caio Henrique. Very nicely done. Mendes, gently done. There's no flag. Dembele's delivery. Getting this one clear. They play for a throw. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Shifted upfield. Camera forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Here's Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Zakaria. That's well seen too. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Danger. Diatta. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Great defending, strong and determined. Played it. Oh, what a climb! He scores! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just off, it is 3-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. And Sufati. Monaco have got it back and they'll have another go. Diatta. Zabani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Hakimi. a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Shapes to shoot! Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cross goes in there. Hits it! Yet another chance goes to waste.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's Diatta. Hakimi, Zabani, Pacho, Pogba, Diatta, Pogba, Zakaria. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Over to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. The defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Zabani, Nuno Mendes, strong running down that left flank. Nice physical challenge. Diatta, Caio Henrique, Kera goes forward. That's been won straight back. Zakaria, Pogba. Anderson. And it's played forward. And here's Ansu Fati. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz, Pacho, Zabani, Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, Nuno Mendes, here's a corner, good chance. Forwards. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. It's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Camera gets rid without sophistication. Good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. Radetzky claims it. And the danger passes. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Kamara. It's really well manoeuvred. And cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. João Neves. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Marquinhos, early ball out from the back. Diatta. Kira, nicely aimed pass. Saman. Pacho. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Goes cross-field. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Marquinhos. João Neves. Pacho. Forwards with intent. That's over him. Proves too strong. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Kamara. Moved on forwards. Well time, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Pacho. Saban. Ball is over the line. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Made out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big. Into the way. And he's following up. The kick has done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to clear. That's very neat. Kvaratskhelia. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Cross from Hakimi. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Goes for the shot!
Barcola has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Pogba. Zakaria. Great run on the overlap here. Zakaria. Oh, it's played into the area. João Neves has played it long. Barcola. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Diatta. Balogun. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Savan. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Hakimi. Barcola. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zakaria shifted upfield. That is a little undercooked. Ansu Fati. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Zakaria driven forward. Deftly away. Aim forwards. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now. Anderson gently done. Now it's Diatta! Diatta! He's really drilled it. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Diatta. Kira. Kamara. Up towards the front line. It's been cut short. It's Dembele. Yes, physical challenge. Balogun. Forwards and with intent. Diatta. Quick running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pogba. Pogba shifted upfield. Pacho does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Ansu Fati. João Neves with the foul. Savan. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Serves up across. strong and determined. And it's Diatta. Lovely, now then. Balogun has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Balogun looks to get on the end of this. That's Balogun. Nuno Mendes. Oh, this looks sharp. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
João Neves. Zaballi. Aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. And he's onside. Pinged towards the front line. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Kamara. It's Enrique. Pogba. Fabian Ruiz did not step in there. That was more than necessary. Hakimi. Dembele. And it's played forward. And the shot's on here. Dembele wins the duel this time. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. That's Balogun. Pogba. Enrique. Diatta. That's Enrique. João Neves with a definite foul there. Kamara. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Pogba. Ansu Fati! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Zaballi. And field. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Up he goes!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, great play! Balogun. Balogun, he's gone backward here. Now it's Serie. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Dembele. Spread out to the left. Mendes flings it across. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Mendes gets flagged offside. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Diatta. Can he finish? Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Calmly anticipates. Sabani. João Neves. Barcola. Barcola! Split-second reaction.
Barcola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Taken short, delivered with swing, and he's there to clear it. Balogun. Ansu Fati, out to the right. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Hakimi. Luis. João Neves has created one goal already. Ansu Fati. That's not the cross he had in mind. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele, tries a shot! Over to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? It's Balogun. Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati. Now it's Serie. Ansu Fati. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kamara. It's Balogun. Balogun made out to the left flank. What about this cross? And it's Mendes. Pogba. Van Dersen, good-looking ball. Changes him with that pass. Jean Neves. Marco. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Defending, strong and determined. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's Mendes. Mendes crosses it in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Manoeuvred. Dyer shifted upfield. It's a little off target. Savard. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. That had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Now it's Balogun. Fabian Ruiz gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves. It's a sharp pass. I expected better, and so did he. But gently done. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. That's nice. Barcola. Such a clever touch, but gets a foot in here. And it's Neves. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Fabian Ruiz made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Probing ball, Pacho cuts it out. Hakimi, Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. And Shufati. Oh, it's come loose. Got himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Nicely aimed pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Dyer gets over and intercepts. Vanderson forwards and with intent. Danger here. Barcola. Barcola! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diatta. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got rid. Vanderson gently done. Turns and goes back. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Marquinhos. Barcola. Moved on forwards. Sufati. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. It's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played forward. Camera forwards and with intent. And Shufati. Copper. Zakaria.
Zakaria really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Dembele, played out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Hakimi. There's the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
It's Balogun. He's there to get it away. Camera has it back and can go again. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Savani chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. And it's played in. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. That's good play. Fabian Ruiz takes a shot! Just off target.
Fabian Ruiz usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
That's Dembele. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. The square approach does pay off here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No question, that's a foul. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. That's a good run down the left. Nice control. It's good distance on it. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Kira. Lofted upfield. Cleared away. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Zabon. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Barcola. And here's Dembele. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Proves too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
That's a... Tries a shot! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Ansu Fati. Now it's Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Time to deliver. And here's Ansu Fati. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross needs to be good. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. Camera, oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Nicely shaped cross. Hakimi clears it away. Get a throw in. Scalia. Barcola. Hakimi. Tacho shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And that is on the finish! Zakaria. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Zakaria. Zakaria. Now here's the delivery. Struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Monaco are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Moved on forwards. João Neves cuts out the pass. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. That's a throw. Diatta. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. And the keeper has it. Clearly not happy with that. And it's played forward. The most accurate pass. And that is out of play. Diatta. That's a good run he's making there. Diatta's cross. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that feel that way too. Not that I thrive in one-on-one situations.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And behind for a goal kick. Caio Henrique. He's having a look round. Diatta playing into the box. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes succumbs to the pressure. Diatta. That's very neat. And it's Camera. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. Pacho. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Dyer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Zakaria. Zakaria. And here's Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Marcola chasing after it. Van der Sar makes the interception. Zakaria, a good-looking ball. Kamara, and it's played forward. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Out to the left it goes. Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, what a pass! It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Can he deliver? And it's Enrique. Caio Enrique swings it across. Kvaratskhelia chips it through. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kamara. Zabani. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Can he finish? Caio Enrique can get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves. Pacho. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele. He has found the way through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Diatta. Ansu Fati! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Marquinhos. Barcola. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Nuno Mendes really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
João Neves. And here's Dembele. It's run loose here. And Fati. Vanderson. Quality ball. And that pass has been well intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Barcola. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Kvaratskhelia clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Caio Henrique. Kamara. Aim forwards. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. Balogun. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Marquinhos. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed in towards the centre. Dembele's cross. Keira getting this one clear. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Played back in. Kvaratskhelia. And a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kvaratskhelia probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Zakaria. Zakaria. That's a sharp pass. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Tacho. Fabian Ruiz. Dyer. That's been drilled forward. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Five minutes left on the clock. That's really well manoeuvred. Pogba. And Sufati. Kamara. Camera gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nuno Mendes. Tacho. Tacho shifted upfield. Monaco have a free kick. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pogba. Aim forwards. Balogun. Balogun! Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Saban. Nuno Mendes. A throw. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Barcola. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caio Henrique. This is not, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
João Neves. Marquinhos gently done. Barcola. Hakimi. Pogba does really well to win the ball there. Kira. Over to the left. Balogun. Balogun going full tilt down the left. Hakimi. Barcola. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Zakaria goes forward. Fati is fouled. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is just caressing the ball. The cross comes in. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Balogun. Kvaratskhelia. Diatta. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Here's Barcola. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zakaria, driven forward. Kvaratskhelia. Savani. João Neves. Savani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Dyer wins the duel this time. Here's Barcola. And he's been booked for simulation.
that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Enrique. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zabalny. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And that is a truly outstanding save. It's a mighty effort! And that has been cleared. Fabian Ruiz. Decent chance! Fati forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele tries to thread one through. Zakaria played up towards the front line. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, this is a great position. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. João Neves wins the duel this time. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Testing the keeper. Monaco for a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gets it away. And he's managed to get free. Clearly not happy with that. Vanderson gently done. Up towards the front line. And it's Diatta. Well read. Danger is averted. Close to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marquinhos aim forwards. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Barcola. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Balogun. Zakaria. Pogba. Vanderson. Oh, this looks sharp. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Diatta. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out wide. And it's Pogba. And here's Ansu Fati. And it's played forward. Barcola. Oh, that's a nice ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ooh, can he get onto this?
His ability on the ball, he's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Zabalin. Fabian Ruiz. Zabalin. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Vanderson clears it away. Kvaratskhelia!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Vanderson, long ball upfield. Marquinhos. Barcola. João Neves. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. And it's Diatta. Kamara. Very nicely done. He's put options in the box if he gets his head up. Caio Henrique puts them all in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. João Neves. Now this could be a chance. Kira with the clearance. Barcola, he's had a shot! Fabian Ruiz. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Diane trying to keep this in.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Takes the shot! Vanderson. Zakaria. Barcola. really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele, played out to the right. Barcola, Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Dembele proves just a little bit too strong. Anderson shifted upfield. Pacho, and it's played forward. Hakimi. Barcola. Lots of space ahead of him. Anderson getting this one clear. Juan Neves. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, denied! Brilliantly! Dembele is offering a right smile there. Balogun chasing after it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Tacho, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Anderson. And Sufati. Topper. Enrique, played towards the other side, and it's Zakaria. Topper. Kamara. Applies the finish! No, not quite. Monaco have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Tacho, gently done. João Neves. Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Enrique, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Tacho with the clearance. That was very necessary. Anderson forwards and with intent. Savani. João Neves. Savani. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos is a sharp pass. Dyer, and it's played forward. Balogun really was well-marshalled there because he was denied the... Marquinhos. João Neves. Skelia. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. a throw. Can he deliver? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. It's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Danger averted for now. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's a corner. What a climb! Oh, shooting chance!
Monaco definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Mendes. Sabani shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, Marcola, João Neves, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Camara defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diatta, aim forwards, tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hakimi, João Neves, Hakimi, Fabian Ruiz, Marcola, it's a good run down the left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Anderson, intensive clearance. Now he's off and running. Marcola. João Neves, gently done. Marcola, up towards the flank. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz.
Monaco, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition play.
It's the bang! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Keeper has taken decisive Aggressive action. That's going to go a long way. Reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. So who's he picking out? And it's Pogba. Ansu Fati shoots! That's caused the worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. There's a definite foul there. Fabian Ruiz. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. And that has been cleared. Monaco have got it back and they'll have another go. Kira forwards and with intent. It's just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. Marcola chasing after it. Proves too strong. Nicely intercepted. And Fati. Fati shifted upfield. Paris Saint-Germain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Dembele. Scalia. Paris Saint-Germain already trailing, and we've nearly begun. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. And here's Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Balogun. Out to the right. Aimed towards the centre. Too much on that, it's gone out. Forward it goes. Diatta gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tacho can get it clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tacho clears it away. Diatta. Out to the left it goes. Pouring through the gears. defensive side for the defence. Sabon, aim forwards. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diatta. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Balogun looks to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And Sufati. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Balogun really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Deftly away. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Firmly met. Keeps it clear. Balogun on full tilt down the left. Nice touch. Hit into the middle. Marquinhos can get it clear. Zakaria crossed in once more. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Pass is intercepted. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And Ansu Fati! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nacho with the clearance. João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. And the ball is out of play. Caio Henrique. That's been drilled forward. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Delivered across. A header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
great feet. Nice interception, well timed. It's really well manoeuvred.
At the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diatta. Zakaria forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hakimi. Good, strong midfield running here. And Fati. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Camera shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Diatta played out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. That's Enrique. Caio Henrique. Oh, it's played into the area. Zakaria, driven forward. That is a brilliant interception. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves.
Cola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a loose ball. Fabian Ruiz with a short one. A chance to play it in. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. And he's got his cross in. Clear away. Mendes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Kamara. Ansu Fati. Showing good feet. just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Marquinhos. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, great shapes to shoot! And Sufati. Caio Henrique. Kira. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This has gone, that's a foul. Radetzky, ball by the goalkeeper. Towards the right wing. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Caio Henrique tries a cross. Deception. His positioning was spot on. Might be Diatta! And picked up by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Attempts a clearance. And it's Camera. And he shoots! Just misses past the post.
Just go ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes. Kamara. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Ruiz, Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, one corner, Hakimi, Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hakimi, and one more try! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ruiz plays it short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pogba. And it's Diatta. Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. João Neves. Barcola. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Barcola is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Zakaria gently done. Neves, Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. Picks it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diatta. Enrique. Shifted upfield. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Lovely feet. And it's Pogba. And Sufati. He's gone for goal! Great effort. No way through. Nuno Mendes. Played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Hakimi ups to Barcola and he's got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Could be trouble here, and for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Dembele! Barcola. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Zakaria. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. And it's Zakaria. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Kamara. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Saban. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz.
Just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Zakaria up towards the front line. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. It's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Shot, surely! Oh, nearly. Nearly missed nothing.
That's a decent try when you consider the range. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ansu Fati! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Chance for a shot! Moved on forwards. Enrique. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diatta. Balogun. Great cutting finish! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Now it's Zakaria. Hakimi. Dembele with acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Dyer did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. Attempts a clearance. Now it's Zakaria. Played into the... Goes for the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Balogun clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pogba. Kira. Pogba. Diatta. Diatta in out towards the right wing. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Kvaratskhelia gently done. Barcola. Pogba. Caio Henrique chooses to go cross-field. Zakaria shifted upfield. Pancho clears it away. Cross goes in there. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Cameron. Diatta. Then gets good distance on it. Kira goes forward. Balakour. Can he get onto this? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caio Henrique. Oh, this looks sharp. We're not going to make any further progress now. João Neves. Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. This cross. Keeper gets his hands on it. Kvaratskhelia takes a look up. Fabian Ruiz. Caio Henrique, gently done. Driving on and making good progress. It's Diatta. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nacho. Marquinhos. Fati, and a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Balakour. Fabian Ruiz. Pogba cuts out the pass. Kamara. Fati looking understandably energised after his goal. Zakaria chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Diatta. Hangs in across. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Kamara. Caio Henrique has got backward here. Camera has seen one goal so far. Pogba. Goes for the shot!
Ansu Fati really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Neves. It's played forward. Pogba. It's Zakaria. proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Neves. Hakimi. Camara wins the duel this time. Zakaria gently done. Aim forwards. Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Keira cuts it out. João Neves. Pancho. Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone begging.
Crossed it again. Keira gets it away. Marquinhos has it back and can go again. Kvaratskhelia. And here's it's terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. He's well positioned. Dembele! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looks across and plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fati spread out to the left.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lovely feet. Fabian Ruiz. Camara does well to get it back. Diatta. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a nice ball. That'll be a throw. Ping towards the front line. Balogun is onto it in a flash. Hakimi. Barcola. Not the most accurate pass. That'll be a throw-in. Camara forwards and with intent. Barcola. Hakimi. And that's it's the Fati gets it clear. Fati gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola in with the challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mendes. He's in here! There's the shot! That has faded wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mendes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caio Henrique. Zakaria. Lovely, now then. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice touch. So who's he picking out? Serves up across. Chance! Marquinhos. Zabani shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Scalia, Barcola, and here's Dembele, and they've got rid, and reclaimed it in a trice. Fabian Ruiz, and here's Dembele, keeper is right behind it.
Paris Saint-Germain have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Balogun goes on a charge down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hakimi. Caio Henrique. Diatta. And that has been cleared. Lovely bit of skill. Ansu Fati. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Dyer getting this one clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zakaria. Aimed in towards the centre. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fabian Ruiz, shot a goal! Vanderson has played it long. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Looks to the other side. And it's Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. He's had a shot! Pogba, and he goes cross-field. Diatta. Now it's Zakaria. Across it goes. You can get that clear. And it's Zakaria. Pogba. Now it's Diatta. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the clearance is short. Nice physical challenge. Balogun, now he's off and running. Fati is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nuno Mendes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. They need a change of fortune. João Neves wins the duel this time. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, he's on a run down the left wing. Now that's a lovely exchange. Here's Barcola. And it's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Fati, some resolute defending there. Diatta. Caio Henrique. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Pacho gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pacho. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Cleared without complication. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Here's Barcola. Out to the right. And Sufati. Pogba chooses to go cross-field. Caio Henrique. Diatta. Caio Henrique. Caio Henrique charging forward down that flank. Time to deliver. Decent chance! And he's missed it. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Zakaria shifted upfield, and it's Dembele. Diatta. Camera forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pacho. Hakimi. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele! And the chance goes to waste.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. It's really well cleared. And it's Diatta. Kamara. Balogun! Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good run down the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fati does really well to win the ball there. Balogun. Now it's Diatta. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Balogun! Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Marquinhos gently done. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi delivers with wit. Chance! Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Camera clears it away. Oh, smashing header! The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to kill him off in the end.
Enrique, Kamara, Balogun, Kvaratskhelia, Saban, Kvaratskhelia, Kvaratskhelia. In it comes, and the shot! Well, it's wide. Caio Enrique, Kamara. Aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hakimi. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes tries a cross, and it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Dembele. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And Sufati. Zakaria. Balogun looks to get on the end of this. And that is a little undercooked. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. He is just caressing the ball. Cross from Hakimi. And that has been clubbed away. Caio Enrique. Diatta. Kera, nicely aimed pass. Saban. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Zakaria, oh, good-looking ball. Tacho tries to clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Dembele. And it's played in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mendes wins the duel this time. And it's Neves. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Kira. Diatta. Kira. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Played into the middle. He's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Balogun. Zakaria. And it's played forward.
Monaco have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Played in with purpose. Dyer is there, and he can get that clear. Barcola. Good chance here! And he pumps it clear. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Kira. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Balogun. And it's Diatta.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Fabian Ruiz. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
And here's Dembele. Barcola, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. And the ball's come loose here. Van der Sar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caio Henrique drives forward on the overlap. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Zakaria forwards and with intent. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Radetzky getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. He's being urged to shoot. It's anyone's ball now. Dyer, he's fizzed it forward. Balogun is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kvaratskhelia. Pogba gets a foot in here. It's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And a volley! And that's past the post. Van der Sar. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola played out towards the right wing. Hakimi, and that's aimed into the middle. Camara shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass has been well intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Dembele. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. That is lovely. "60 minutes played. João Neves. Over to the left. Fabian Ruiz. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Fabian Ruiz really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
João Neves. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And he won't reach that. Zakaria. Dyer aim forwards. Ansu Fati. Caio Henrique. Ansu Fati. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. The ball goes in. That has been knocked clear. Zakaria hangs one in. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Here's Barcola, and it's Hakimi. Now it's Barcola. Ball comes in. Too long, and over the line. Zakaria. Zakaria, gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. Barcola. Hakimi plays it in. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Foot in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's really well cleared. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He whips it across. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcola.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Zakaria. Zakaria shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nice control. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Kira, aim forwards. Diatta. Vanderson, driven forward.
Balogun really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. Ansu Fati, Caio Henrique. Ansu Fati. Now it's Balogun. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Pacho. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Hakimi. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Quality ball. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Caresses it through. It's going to slip through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Pogba. And it's played forward.
Ansu Fati really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Dembele. That has found him in acres of space. And a chance! That's just wide.
He certainly reacted quicker than anyone else did there. He just couldn't keep his composure in there.
Caio Henrique. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Zabani forwards and with intent. What a throw in. Diatta. Pogba. Zakaria. And here's Ansu Fati. Back into the middle. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Pogba does really well to win the ball there. Zakaria. Play towards the front line. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balogun goes steaming forward. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And the shot's on here. Shoots! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. Kamara. That's really well manoeuvred. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Keira shifted upfield. Ansu Fati. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz head over towards the opposite flank. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Balogun. And it's Diatta. Sabani wins the duel this time. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Barcola! Diatta can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Balogun. He is through here. Proves too strong. Diatta goes forward. And he's there to clear it. Scalia. Diatta does really well to win the ball there. Kira. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a good foot in there. Pogba. Diatta. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. It's Mendes. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. João Neves. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. Goes to finish! Zakaria forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fati wins the duel this time. Pogba. Hakimi. João Neves. Scalia. Scalia! Hakimi. Sabani. And it's Mendes. Looking for a decent ball in. Dembele hits it! Danger averted for now. Scalia. Scalia! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Nuno Mendes. Pacho, aim forwards. And here's Dembele. And here's Barcola. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Balogun. Moved on forwards. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. And he shoots! Zakaria, nicely aimed pass. Zakaria. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ansu Fati. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dembele, spread out to the left. Ooh, delicate chip through. Kamara. Caio Henrique. Zakaria. That's been drilled forward.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
No question, that's a foul. Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice touch. And here's Dembele! Aimed in towards the centre. Van Nistelrooy with the clearance. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Barcola! Towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pogba. And it's Diatta. Stiata! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
João Neves. Zabani forwards and with intent. Mendes looks to the other side. Oh, such a clever touch. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kimi. Swing gets his head on it! Oh, really better placement. towards the front line.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Flashes it across. Up he goes! And that has been cleared. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Well read. Danger is averted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Diatta. Balogun. Pogba. Oh, this is a group. Ansu Fati! Terrific save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught behind his own first touch, maybe?
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Here it is. Oh, shooting chance! Fati tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. And it's Ruiz. Oh, that's neat. All swung in. Dyer getting this one clear. Here comes another cross. Anderson clears it away. He'll try to keep this alive. In one shot, goal! He's hit it too high.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Played out wide. Showing good feet. Ansu Fati. Now it's Zakaria. Lovely feet. Kamara.
Balogun really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nice looking ball. Dyer attempts a clearance. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Kvaratskhelia crosses it in. Barcola wins the duel this time. Barcola, he's had a shot! Enrique. Kamara. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Here's a chance. Not the best in the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Marquinhos. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Getting this one clear. Oh, what a climb! That has flown over. Kira, it's a sharp pass. Hakimi shifted upfield. Zakaria. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi played over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia played into space. Fabian goes for goal! Zakaria gently done. Kira. Balogun, now he's off and running. Barcola.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Ansu Fati. Zakaria, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Barcola chasing after it. And claimed it back swiftly. Over to the left. It's Ruiz. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pogba. Dyer. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. Camara. Caio Enrique. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bacol. Fabian Ruiz. Bacol. João Neves looks to the other side. There's the header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's nice. Here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And the finish! And he's following up! Cleared without complication. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Camara head up towards the front line. That's good running with the ball. He's beaten the last man. Tacho gets in to thwart him. Tacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Neves. Here's Barcola. Can he get onto this? Header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Dembele! It's Dembele! Oh, terrific save. With the clearance. Hit into the middle. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Diatta, gently done. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. physical challenge. Balogun. Diatta. Marquinhos makes the interception. Barcola. Hakimi. Nice control. Hakimi, who's been caught there, it's a foul. That's a booking, always looked it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Pacho. Marquinhos. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Pogba. Ansu Fati. Diatta. Balogun! Caio Henrique puts them all in. Kvaratskhelia. Camara does really well to win the ball there. Zakaria. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. That's good play. Barcola! He's trying his best. There could be danger here. Now this could be a chance. Barcola! Diet forwards and with intent. Ansu Fati. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That's very neat. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Zakaria. Lofted upfield. Tacho clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Barcola. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. It's Ruiz. And he's decided to go for it. Fabian Ruiz is fouled. Oh, it's come loose. Balogun. Balogun looking to penetrate opposition lines. Diatta. Balogun. That's tidy. Zakaria. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Zabalny. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Kera, gently done. Kamara. Zakaria. And it's played forward. Tacho gets it away. And it's Zakaria. Great run on the overlap here. Pogba. Balogun.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent.